Give thanks every time. Alright, okay, something new for today. Bring you massive value, as I would say, in every way, all types of ways, that is, as I would tell you. So here's the business. Marketing dashboard. Marketing dashboard for the app, for the Stackivate app. Dashboard I'm building out, without a doubt, could basically work for any app. So if you're into that, you know this is a place to be. Something new for you to see, hopefully. As I build, let me know how it goes with the flow, what you like, what you don't like. Any questions, that's cool. And you know what to do, go ahead and hit the like button too. Subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. Pick up the like button, big up yourself, comment up. Everything is good. Abundance, it's win-win for everybody. Enough out here for everybody. We can all get it together. I don't look at anything as competition. It's all collaboration. So you're in tune to the right station. And coming from the US of the nation, but to all nations is good with me. So wherever you might be, we will see this journey together. So no matter the weather, coming through with something new. That's what I do. Getting right into the marketing dashboard. So what I want to do today, first thing I want to do is create some kind of a function with this marketing dashboard to where it can help guide basically the app itself for new features or make other features better. You know, I want to make it so everything's connected. So like the marketing dashboard is connected to the app and vice versa. And also when I make more systems, everything's all going to be connected. Right now I'm building all the database through the dashboard and the app itself. Well, I guess the app is already on an external database, but I will start building the marketing dashboard when I get certain features locked in on an external database, and then like, you know, the CRM dashboard, whatever that might be, same thing. But yeah, that's kind of looking too far to the future maybe. So right now I'm just gonna try to stay focused on the present moment. Even though I got big dreams and goals, I'm just trying to stay focused on right now, because it's only right now. Right now is all there is. So getting into the biz, making sure the stream is running good. Looks like it should be all right. Volume, I think, is coming through. Volume looks good. Okay. All right. So, what I know is I'm going to start with the strategization. I always like to start with the strategy with the LLM. And here we go. Going back to the LLM flow. Alright, just getting you caught up. Basically, where I'm at is mainly the Reddit account appeal. And they didn't get back to me yet, but it looks like I'm just muted on like our personal finance channel. So I should be able to post on more. But I'm going to kind of like hold off the actual marketing stuff for a little bit, because I just had a really good idea that I want to do. And basically I'm looking to, I don't know if it would be to create a feature on the marketing app. That's basically like what I want to do ultimately, but I want it to like help guide me with making the actual app better. And I'm guessing you're going to tell me like wait to do this later, but this is something that I want to do right now, at least get an understanding of. And I think I've already got some good ideas for making the app itself better and adding new features or improving other features. And as far as I'm concerned, this is like the highest priority thing for me right now. This is what I want to do. So, what do you think about that? Claude's gonna be like, I'm gonna push back. I don't want you to build anything right now because then that'll use more tokens on your account and then we won't make as much profit off of you. I guess I was wrong. This time Claude is telling me like, no, this is actually a good idea. Like this is actually high priority. Like everything else you said, I've been telling you just keep posting more replies, but this is different. So interesting. All right, so it's kind of a combination of A and C. So this is like kind of a combination of A and C. B is something I think, maybe I would like get into in the future. A is more like what I had in mind for right now. And C is what I wanted to like do with you first before I started building A. So this was inspired by, I've already had ideas that have came up, that I've made changes to to the main app based on the information that I've collected. And I still have more ideas too based on what I've collected. And I feel like, if I keep collecting information and keep getting more ideas, then like, my memory is going to like push out the old ideas and forget those. So I like your idea, at least have something that's going to store these ideas. And then I could just manually take those ideas for now and open up the actual marketing project in Claude and implement them. And then as I start to get that workflow better, then in the future I'm thinking to go with more of a B thing that, I can get some kind of like agent that can actually, take an idea, run it by me from what it finds, and then go ahead and like actually, instruct the marketing project, or I mean not the marketing project, but the investing education app project to make changes. But I think that's something that's like, I'm not ready for. More like in the future if it's possible. Those glasses are a little bit too green. All right, I think the main idea was people seem to be asking a lot of questions about different kind of like funds. And the main thing is they don't really realize the main pain point, I think, or problem they're not realizing is that most of them are very similar. And they seem to be like really worried about like picking the right fund when at the end of the day they're like more than 50% probably have like the same kind of assets. That being said, I also need to like, make sure that these ideas are good from a regulatory perspective. Like, this is education. It's not trying to tell people to like buy a certain fund. It's just giving people like educational information to like compare funds. I kind of already made a tool like this, or I actually did make a tool like this, like as an individual kind of like tool, just when I was like learning different fintech strategies. So that being said, I have a few more like simpler ideas, but I want to get into like what we're talking about with this brainstorming. And the main thing I want to do is I agree with you that this should be like a top form. I think you called it kind of like tab at the top of the project, to where it's like independent from everything else. I was thinking, it could be for each post I could have it generate ideas, or for each observation. But I think it's better if it could just kind of like scan through everything and like kind of like give me a list of different ideas. I could click the ones I like, and then those would be like saved into a file. And that same file I could even, or maybe instead of manually putting them in the file, there could be like a section for this kind of like tab on the database where I could like give it my own idea. And maybe it could even kind of have a way to let me know, based on like the information of the app, and especially the regulations with like SEC and other legal regulations, whether the idea still stands, that it fits with everything else. So I guess that's kind of where I'm at right now. Let me know if you have any more questions. I get it, Claude, you're not a lawyer. I'm not trying to make you a lawyer. Respect to C Films. Big up yourself every time. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Just getting into what I do, the marketing dashboard. Trying to make it better every day. And the app too. So let me know too, like, what do you think, like, when you're watching me build this dashboard? I mean, for your project, does anything in particular strike you as being like valuable more than others for your like website? I mean, you see what I'm building, like a marketing dashboard, and like you could like kind of build something like that for your website. I guess, like, what do you think are the main features that you think would help you the most? Alright, first thing I'm going to start with is I like your ideas that, you know, it would be simpler to build this testing against like the guardrails and other documents that I already have. I do want to use the data I'm collecting from like observations. I guess that's kind of the only data I have so far. But, you know, as I get more data with other platforms, I want that to be included too. So, I think you were saying that it's already kind of collecting data from, you know, the observations. And it should be collecting data from like any future marketing information I get. Basically, I want to do version 1, like you said, kind of like the simplest way. And then I can improve on it. I definitely want to have something that, you know, maybe I can just click it like, you know, however often I want, whether it's like once a week or something like that, and it can generate some ideas. And maybe, you know, this document, when I kind of approve an idea, that idea will go in like a new doc. So then it won't like be repeating the same ideas. Or even if I think an idea is not a good idea, maybe even that would go in a doc for like not bringing up that idea again. I don't know, maybe that's like too much for right now. But basically, you know, I'm kind of getting into how to filter these ideas. Maybe that's not good for version 1. Maybe just like kind of like giving me ideas and adding my own ideas and saving the good ones into a document and making sure that it's using all the information that's collected from the marketing data that I'm feeding the dashboard. So that being said, I think for more ideas I have for the dashboard are in regards to just, making the free tier like as big of a library as possible for financial investing education. I know from my own analytics from the simple apps I made before that the politician tracking and that the insider, like CEO and high level positions in the companies when they're making big buys, I built simple tools like these before. I want to add them in. I'm just not 100% sure, like, where to add them in, but I'm thinking I could just start a new chat with you that I'll go to when I actually have an idea, and then it can help me strategize like how to implement that into the project, or even like do that with Claude Code when I have the project open. But either way, I think that would kind of like stray away from this chat with like the marketing. So before I go on and say too much more, let me know what you think. But if there's anything you think I don't understand, if you have any more questions, let me know. All right, back to the chat. So for marketing dashboard, you would like a few statistics, and you would like the marketing dashboard to help with social media advertising. Okay, so that's definitely what I'm doing right now. And do you feel like this is something that you could build yourself right now based on your skill level? I know you're marketing more of like a website, and have you already done any social media marketing for your website, or has it just been like SEO? Because I know you've mostly been talking about SEO. I like idea C, the middle ground. I don't 100% understand what you're saying, that there's a document, it sounds like, that's already collecting information from the observations that we have so far, which is like really the only data that we have. And it sounds like you're saying that it would be easier and almost the same thing just to get ideas from this document that collects information than the actual observations themselves. And if so, that's fine. Otherwise, I was thinking of maybe doing like a tab for each observation that it could like generate one idea or multiple ideas, and then, you know, I could pick them from there and send them to like the main idea thing, but that's probably like, you know, not necessary. I would rather just like actually have it all on one tab, I guess. And I totally understand you're not a lawyer, and I don't want to use you as like actual like, you know, final legal advice, but just using that kind of guardrails document will help a lot. Just pick up on like major things that I would want to consider. And everything that you put down for what I said for version 1 is good. And I like how, you know, it's just like doing the basics, not that extra stuff. I can do more of that later. And also, you know, thanks for reminding me that, you know, actually like making marketing content is higher leverage. But for right now, I want to kind of switch up the workflow and just like do something a little different, and then go back to that manual stuff for the marketing. So maybe I'll even like get to some of that today after we get this built done. So let me know if there's any other questions, anything else that I might have missed, or you think I don't understand. I understand better now the sources, and I do want to use observation and the synthesis. Let's do the automatic guardrail check on creation. And there can be a manual recheck button. I think I like the 5 proposals per scan. The approved status. That's the only one I'm not 100% sure on, so let's just build it like you proposed, and then I can like make any kind of like small change later. So it sounds like we are in alignment. I understand everything, and I think I'm ready to start building this. And thanks for letting me know about the time frame and the reality about doing marketing afterwards. I shouldn't be thinking that far ahead anyway. I should just be focused on one thing at a time, but thanks for letting me know. Gotta keep trying to focus too far ahead. I mean, it's good in some things, but not while I'm building. I gotta just keep focused on like right now. Back to the chat. You learn that Google search results talent based on your Google account or IP address. They track your search history, or targeted. Google search results targeted based on your Google account. Oh, definitely. Yeah, everything's collecting information. You know, mostly it's all about marketing, making sure it's sending you the right ads. Notice a huge difference if I pull up an incognito window or use a VPN with you know, a new browser, or like go to, you know, a different location and then do a search. And I mean, like, some things about that are good and some things about that are bad. I just wish, you know, with the amount of money that these companies make from harvesting our data from these marketing companies, that there was some way that we could get a cut. Like, you know, if we could like opt in or opt out first, that would be better. Like, you know, I opt out from like all my data being collected, but if you want to opt in, then like, you know, I'm willing to let you guys get all my information and store it so you can sell it for marketing or who knows what else. But either way, like, give me a cut. Give me like 10% of what you're getting from the marketing team, and then you can have my data. I think that would be like, you know, that, like, why not? Like, they could, I feel like they could totally afford to do that. And that would give people more incentive to use the internet more, let them get more data, because they would be basically making money. I mean, if there was a way to do this with an app, that would be awesome, but then it would ultimately require, you know, permission from Google or these other, you know, Meta, any major company that collects data, for them to give us a cut. But hey, that's, you know, that's their business. They can run it how they want. That's just kind of like my idea. So this is going to be definitely max effort plan mode. Double check I got the whole thing. There we go. Set to finish opening up the dashboard. Here we go. I run AI. AI doesn't run I. Build fast, fail fast. Learn. What did I do today that I could have done better? What did I do today that worked? How can I do things better next time? Continual improvement. I don't see other people out here as competition. I only compete against myself. Everybody else is just collaboration, learning. I'm just trying to be better than myself the day before. I don't need to compare myself to other people. I don't need to explain myself to other people. Just need to focus on where I want to be in my goals and providing value. And just try to keep continually getting better. Not get caught up in the trap of competition. Just stay focused on my mission and building a better vision for helping more people, providing more value. And I mean, already on my way, already doing it, so give thanks for that. Give thanks every time. Health and strength, the main wealth. Even though promoting investment education, I would still say invest in yourself first. Invest in yourself, put the extra into something else. Welcome to the chat. One in the family. Respect every time. Big up yourself. Hope you're doing good. So I'm doing right now. I've got Claude Code in plan mode, making a plan for idea tab for this marketing dashboard for this app that I just released the MVP for called Stackivate. While I was planning, I'm doing don't remember the name of the Kriya, but essentially ancient practice for focus, and it's good for posture, especially if you're spending a lot of time at the computer. You do this for 10 minutes, then you've mastered this one. I could probably go like 5 to 7 minutes before I gotta put my arms down. Coming up on like 6 minutes right now, but I gotta improve the plan. So you are watching, you are tuning in. You know it's time to win. Devin Lewis, respect, big up yourself every time. Just doing plan mode to create a new feature for the marketing dashboard for the Stackivate app that I just launched the MVP for last week. And looks like it just came up with a plan. Gonna run it by Claude, the strategizer that helped me strategize the plan. Make sure everything's in alignment with what we strategized. Yeah, it's a big plan. All right. Face orange frowning. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you guys understand marketing well? Are you guys more of like a app building background, more of a business background? You know, how can I help you transfer what I know to provide value better? What do you guys want to understand better in regards to vibe coding, agentic orchestration, business, marketing, abundance mindset, investing education like I'm doing with this app? Can take a look at Stackivate. Let me know about that. Almost be like that. I don't know. Sorry, I should have, it's hard to see the code when I got my picture big up like that. Wasn't paying attention to the stream there, but hey, I fixed it. So now, let me get this, there we go. Welcome to the chat, One Phoenix. Respect every time, pick up yourself. Was that, can't really see what that icon is, but hey, it's like a bird maybe. So if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. Right about now, I am working on the marketing dashboard for the Stackivate app. Essentially, you could apply this information to any app that you're building. This is customized for this app right here. What I'm doing is building a feature. I've already been collecting data through the marketing I've done. Building a feature that's essentially like version 1 of using that data to give me ideas to make the app better. Add features, revise current features, make them more in alignment with what my target market wants. So you know, if you haven't already, subscribe because I'm coming through with new information steady. Go ahead and smash up, like up the like button. Get the information out to more people so I can provide more value with what I got to tell you. And if you're on Twitch, I think it's called don't switch the channel, just I don't remember, I gotta look up. I forgot how they subscribe onto Twitch, but I finally got into Twitch and put in some links. So you can let me know what you think. Definitely time to win. Today's session has just begun with the plan mode in Claude Code. Max effort. Came out with a proposed plan. Had a few small details I wanted to add to it. So it's just getting the plan ready, the final plan. Reading the code as I go. Almost done thinking with max effort. This is definitely a max effort. Taking longer to do, but quality will shine through. My vision will come true. What I'm trying to do. And I can bring more value to you. Looks like the plan is done. I can check it out. Phoenix, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm still trying to figure out what that is in the chat. I have no idea. So I see the new product ideas tab. And I'll wait till this is done and then I'll check it out on the stream. I want this chat to be for looking up and researching ideas that I get from the comments on the live stream. And the first thing I want to do is give you this screenshot of a picture somebody sent. I've been trying to figure out what this is. I have no idea. Maybe you can help me. Okay. It's like the commit is done. One thing to flag. Looks like everything else is good. Just gonna run it by Claude. The icon is from some kind of game. I don't really play games, so that's probably why. It's a charged attack or a plunging attack of characters that use a catalyst or certain physical weapons. Weird. A downward strike or a focused release of energy. Interesting. Yeah, I have no context for why they would do that, so I can't really go on from there with that chat. But anyways, back to the build. Good evening. How are you? I'm doing good. Respect every time. Welcome to the chat. I'm not sure if I remember you from before, but either way, good to have you here. Building the community. It's all about abundance. It's all about success. It's all about business. Vibe coding, agentic orchestration, and marketing too. Everything I do, providing value. So hopefully you get some value off of what I have to tell you. Alright, looks like everything is good with that last thing. I just gotta push it. Push it in the PowerShell. Alright, so now we can check out what it built. Here we go, project browser to see what we just built. Alright. Marketing dashboard. Don't mind the UI, only I'm using this for now. I mean, other than showing it to people on the stream. Spelled out the product ideas based on... I guess it's not working, so... There we go. I just committed, but I went to the site and I clicked on the tab for the product ideas and I got the following error message. So, Sazank, not sure if I'm saying that right. You are looking into vibe coding and agentic orchestration, starting with a small handful of models for planning, auditing, and coding execution. Just here to hopefully learn and vibe out, no doubt. Hopefully you learn something new. Any questions? Hopefully I can answer them for you. And If you want, you can let me know some context off of what you're trying to do, what kind of projects you want to build. And I have more marketing experience than vibe coding experience and business, and more business and marketing experience, but oh, easy. PowerShell. Just had to restart it. Activate. Fully active. So now it should work. There we go. Call you Sai. Easier to say, no doubt. Say. Oh, Sai. Yep. Thank you for that. Alright, so here's what we got. We got the ideas based on can approve or reject them. Can add manual ideas. Add a new idea. Propose new idea. This must be to generate new ideas. It's giving me 5 at a time. And then I can let it know my idea. Alright, so get into the first one. Definitely gonna run this through. I think what I want to do is create a button so that I can copy this as a markdown file and give it right back to my strategizer conversation, because I noticed something. I think this might be off with the guardrail. I think I see a guardrail conflict, but this should be easy to do. Alright, looking at the first idea. I wanted to run it by you, but I noticed there's no button to like copy the whole thing as a markdown file, and I think that would be way easier than copying and pasting each section of it. So can we do a quick add to the build so that each one of these ideas has a button where I can copy as a markdown file, so I can run it by you to see what you think, so that we can tune this in to make it better over time? I'm looking at the detail page. And I was looking for a copy as markdown for like each individual idea on the detail page. So that way I can run it by you and we can tune it to make it better. So basically, just adding a button so I can just be able to click the button. It'll copy the entire contents of the idea, because otherwise I'd have to like copy and paste each specific kind of like field, and that would take like 5 times longer. And each time, this is like version 1, so I'm building this out, and it's not going to be that good. So I want to manually check it out, and I noticed something that I think is a problem. I want to run it by Claude, so I can copy and paste it into Claude in the LLM, which is like doing strategy with this for me. And it's like, I could do this with Claude in the project terminal, but the context would get high quick. And this is like the strategization for this entire marketing dashboard. So, yeah, way more context. And then I can, run it by, like, I see this problem, do you see it too? Do you see any other problems? And then it can be like, yeah, that is a problem. So then we can revise a prompt to make it better. And, I'll probably do 1 round of that right now. Test out one of these ideas with an actual build. At least one idea with an actual build on the app, on the project. And then I think it would be do more marketing. Get more feedback from the marketing. Revise the marketing prompts to make those better. Should give me better ideas. Then it would be time to do another revision on the idea generator, find anything new that pops up, implement more ideas into the project, add more features into the marketing, more outreach to more platforms, and just keep on manually revising it to make it better till it's dialed in. And even then, I mean, it'll never be 100% perfect. It'll keep getting better over time. I'll just have to deal with it less and less over time and make sure that I change these stations when they start putting up lyrics, because I told it not to do that, but Pretzel Rocks doesn't seem to want to listen, so I'm going to have to phase away from Pretzel Rocks when I get time. Come on, I said no. I said no lyrics. Can't focus well on my work when I got these lyrics going. Hopefully this is better. So far, so good. Alright. I think I'd need a whole plan for this, so I didn't do it in plan mode, but here we go. Almost don't even feel like I need to check it, but I want to make sure. It'd be way easier than reading that whole thing just through one simple button. So Sai's been using Pretzel for a while. This is my first month with Pretzel, and you'd notice that too. It's gone downhill. What do you have any suggestions on a better streaming music platform? Pretzel was like the kind of the first one that was recommended to me. So once this is done, I'll be evaluating these ideas. Is it actually a good product idea? Does it solve a real problem? Is the source attribution accurate? Make sure it's actually like not just like randomly making it up, it's getting it like from actual marketing data that I've collected. And then just go and do a little bit of like strategy on like building this out in the project. But I would definitely want to do that more in a different chat, or if I'm just doing one strategy at a time, probably just do that in Claude. But I definitely want to have another chat just for like adding features to the overall app so that it can have context of everything and get better over time. So size recommended Spotify. Make sure to use the right playlist for streaming friendly. I heard that too. There's a way that I can just make it so it's only comes through on the stream, but not actually the VOD or clips. Thank you for that. Just got a list of so many things to do. That's not very high up on the list, but the more Pretzel just comes through with these lyrics, I want to get that switched to at least another platform. And I think I'll definitely check out Spotify next. I haven't used Spotify that much, but I think that should be probably lower cost too than some of the other options. Because I know this one's like, I think this one's like almost like 10 or 20 a month, which is not worth it when it's not gonna do what I want it to do. But anyways, yeah, back to the build. Thought this button would be simpler. Looks like I got it done now. Alright, so project browser, can refresh this. Oh yeah, copy is marked down on the top. Alright, so this is weird. Why would it start with idea number 7? Okay. Got that copied. Paste it into the LLM. There we go. All right, so I like the guardrails that you have for like checking these ideas. I just pasted the first idea. It's kind of strange that it started with idea number 7 because, you know, I'm only doing 5 at a time. But essentially, not sure why I did it like that. But the main thing that I noticed was like, this seems to be like really borderline, you know, trying to get people's personal information about like how much money they have to give them advice based on that. And that definitely seems like it's crossing the line. Oh, I gotta get... Claude is very difficult with letting me use external dictation services. I don't like Claude's dictation, but just something I have to like... There we go. Switch back and then it works. All right, so I have I have pasted the idea number 7. And it's strange, you know, this is the first idea it showed and it's only supposed to collect 5 ideas. That's not a big deal. I'm just kind of confused why it would be idea number 7. But anyways, the main thing I notice is they're talking about basically like a feature to ask more specifics into like person's like time frame for investing and stuff like that, like a kind of like a new prompt for the coach. And this seems to me cross into like a gray area for specific personal financial advice when I'm trying to focus on like personality traits for education, for investing, for like knowing yourself better and understanding yourself through investing and understanding how you invest in your own like personality, and not actual like financial advice. So let me know what you think about that and the other guidelines you were looking at. Plus, this idea is like not, I feel like it's really small, not like more of a feature, but more of like an addition. Okay, this is actually better than I thought. Okay. Yes, remember this is a future item to revisit. And this is awesome because these ideas are also helping me kind of define like these guidelines better too. That's something I didn't realize was going to happen. So that's awesome. We can like remember that when I run through the rest of these ideas to just remember these ideas, any kind of like changes to guidelines that might come up through them, and then we'll figure out a way to like, store them, I guess, or I think they're already stored, but we'll get into like how they're stored and how I can apply them to the actual project after I run them through with you. So, I guess I'm going to give you the next idea. Here it is. Looking at the chat, Sai, thank you for that offer for help, and I'll let you know. I think I'll probably be good with that. But if I run into problems and you come back on, I'll remember to bring that up. So thank you, appreciate it. All right, going back to project ideas. Copy the markdown, run it through to the LLM. So I approved this one. Yeah, I agree. This one was really good. A lot better than the first one. Approve, and then must have to mark his idea. Huh. Oh yeah, now it says approved. I see. There we go. I don't think I approved that last one either. Yep. Okay, this one's interesting. All right, this next idea is kind of interesting. So it's talking about basically like contribution, like how much of the portfolio comes from contribution versus investment. And right now, like I don't even have any features from like as far as I know about contributions. So like I'm guessing what they mean by that is like contributions to like 401k or something like that through their job. And I don't have anything like that, but like that right there gives me an idea that like I should add some maybe should add some kind of feature of contributions into the project, like something in the free tier that like helps people, maybe a tool that helps people understand contributions better, maybe even like a comparison with investments, and also then add something like that to the paid tier for the paper trading in real time, so that this could actually use it, because right now this doesn't have like that actual feature in the real-time paper trading to use it. So I'm gonna paste that here. Let me know if you think I'm getting this, like if I'm understanding this right, and also that this idea, like what do you think in regards to like is it following the guidelines and stuff like that. Definitely this feature, I'm getting way more value out of it than I originally thought. I mean, I know this is getting to be a longer conversation too with Claude, but still, like, even at the beginning, like, just using Gemini is like a little bit quicker. I mean, I shouldn't even complain because this is doing like the work of a team of like 10 people that it would probably take them like at least a day, if not a week, to like do all this research. And I'm like worried about like an extra like 5 seconds. AI is definitely improving quick, and I'm just getting used to it. I agree. This is a really good idea to add to the project that I never thought of. This is awesome. Awesome. Next idea. And not gonna prove. Yeah, I'll prove this one too. Okay, I think I see a few issues with this one. All right, this one right here. First issue I see is it starts out by talking about paper trading, which like, you know, definitely means investing, but then it goes into using more like trading logic, like, you know, when someone's doing a trade, they should like add this part. So, I mean, like there already are some features like before each person makes a buy or a sell, they're asked to fill out some information, and maybe it doesn't have a clear idea of like what this information already is, but you know, this could be like partially something that's not there. It kind of expands on what's already there. So like it just gets into more detail. And I don't think there's actually like, you know, it's only asking people kind of like yes or no questions or like giving them options, but it's not really giving people much room to kind of like, you know, iterate more of like what's actually on their mind. So like that would be something I think this is giving me the idea to add that it's not explicitly saying here. That being said, I'm going to paste that here and run it by with what you think in regards to everything else and also what I just brought up. My read is sharp. Gotta be. So I think the main thing that I'm getting from this for a benefit is that I did not expect. I'm not just evaluating individual ideas, it's also showing me structural gaps in the existing project or product. In the app that I already have, it's not just like, oh, these are some new good ideas to add. It's like, okay, this is where you should like change features that are already there to make them better. Showing me stuff that I never would have like picked up on probably on my own. Or if I would have, it would have been like way down the road from like user data saying like, I would get more value from this or something. But this is like, I think this is like one of the most unexpected value features that I thought I would get like some value from this, but like not this much value from this feature. All right, last idea, and I can get to like implementing some of this stuff. And all these so far have been approved, so that's awesome. This one's probably like least favorite idea, but it's still like interesting. I don't think I programmed anything like this into the coach yet. So this one is probably my least favorite idea, but I mean it's still like good. Like I don't think I've programmed anything like this into the coach yet. So other than that, I don't really, I have too much else to say, so I'll just copy or paste it here. I like how this is picking up on patterns. It's not just originally I was thinking of like using ideas, like one idea per like post that I would collect for information. But this is actually like looking at every post and then finding patterns and turning those into ideas. So this is way stronger than I originally envisioned. And this is like, it's harder for me to understand this one because I've been investing for a lot of years now. And I remember I forgot I used to have this same problem. I would do something and then I would like doubt it. And I just very rarely do that anymore. Now I know like I understand my decisions before I make a move, and then I make the move and I don't really like doubt it anymore. But this is definitely like beginner territory that it's hard for me to remember, put myself in like those shoes. Definitely approving this one. So, okay. I like what you said about that last post. The reason I didn't like it was because I don't have that problem anymore. When I make decisions based on investments, I don't doubt myself anymore because I know, like, I'm already clear on why I'm making it. It's hard for me to sometimes put myself in the shoes of a beginner, but this is money because it's hard for me to do this, and they're finding this pattern across all the information we've collected so far. So you're right. This is probably one of the stronger ideas. I just didn't see it like that. So thank you for helping me see that. That being said, I'm going to approve this one. So it looks like I approved all of them. And moving forward, it looks like what there is to do is maybe have a prompt if there's anything you can see to make this idea generator better, we can do that. And then also a prompt to like you said for I think it was number 2, basically adding some stuff to the MD docs for the project. I think they might not just be for the marketing dashboard, but also for the, what do you call it, the actual finance hub itself. And then I would like to implement at least one thing into the finance hub that we just learned from these ideas. So, where do you think is the best place to start? Probably if there's anything you'd want to do to make the idea generator better. Let me know what you think. So I'm looking at Sai in the comments. Time to start winding down for the night. Market opens earlier time. No doubt. Have a good market session. And thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And have a good night. Good to see you every time. Respect. Get some music back going. So I think the main thing we found with this idea generator is it's coming up with really good ideas, but it doesn't have as clear of a picture as it should have of like what the project already has. So they're saying don't tune the idea generator for now. There's not enough data yet. But it's all saved in this chat, so you can get more info as time goes by and I implement more things, and then I'll get a better idea of what to change. But this is a very awesome feature. I like your ideas. Let's start with phase one. And before I do that, like from what I understand, I don't need to do one prompt for the marketing dashboard project open in VS Code using Claude Code, and then another one to open the actual app in Claude Code. I can just give it the one prompt when I have the marketing dashboard open, and it will apply to both of the projects. I just got to tell it to do it, apply it to both projects. Is this correct? Welcome back to the chat. Ali Breakdown with Saeed. If I said that right, hopefully, but if not, my bad. And hey, how you doing? Good to see you every time. Just working on the marketing dashboard and added a new feature, taking the marketing information that I've collected to get new ideas to make changes to the actual project itself, the actual app. So not only is this marketing dashboard good for creating the marketing for an app, but it's also helping to make the app better over time based on the marketing info that I'm collecting, which is really awesome. And this new feature, like, I did not see the value in it. I saw like some of the value, but after I built it and started adding more features to it, it's giving me way more value than I would have ever thought. So this is really awesome. I really like doing this. Definitely teaching me a ton myself even. But you know, also if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. So go ahead and like up the like button, hit the like button, get this value out to more people, get more people building apps that can create more value, get people understanding that abundance mindset so they can follow their own path and do what they want to do in their life, do what's right, stay in the light. Also, to subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. Always feel free with questions and comments too. That's what I do. So getting into the next part of the build. So right now I'm in the Stackivate marketing folder. But I'll take your advice. It only takes 30 seconds, so I'll switch over to the Finance Hub folder. And then I'll give it that first prompt. I'll go with your recommendation for yes on both. So I'll put in that first prompt in the actual app, the Finance Hub folder. And then I'll open this marketing folder back up and then give it the next prompt. And then it looks like I'll be going back to the Finance Hub folder for making the changes to the actual app based on what we just got from this data. Alright, so I'm gonna go change the folders up. Gotta commit. Gotta commit and push what I got so far. I'll do that while I'm reading this prompt. Push it. It's gonna be max effort. Plan mode. The canonical version. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, progress. There we go. This is awesome. time to stand up. My energy up.
We're going deeper.
Be right back.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. 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 Hey, yo. We're going yo.
Apple a day. So I would say. So Saeed, if you're still on, see your channel is AI Breakdown. What about AI do you mainly focus on?
Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. We're going deeper. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're going deeper.
Awesome, that was easy. Push it, yep.
We're going deeper. Hey, yo.
I switch projects, get the next prompt in.
Hey, yo. We're going deeper.
Whoop. Except for plan mode. Yup, right prompt for the right dashboard. So I'm trying to get a better idea of like how Claude is understanding this, because it just asked me to verify that it's okay for it to read what looked like a folder or a file from the actual app project when I just ran this in the marketing project. Maybe it's something I don't understand, that it's reading a file from this marketing project that just has the folder name from like the actual finance hub. Help me understand this better, that it's not actually able to like go into that folder and read that from what you were saying earlier. I thought you said. So like, yeah, it can like access do certain things like from another project, but it's more likely to make mistakes, especially with like doing commits and pushes, if that actual project folder is not open in the VS Code for Claude to access. So definitely doing the right thing, just understanding it better. All right, this makes way more sense. I already did the prompt for the actual Finance Hub folder. Then I switched over back to the marketing folder, did the prompt, and it asked me for permission to read something from the project folder for the Finance Hub. So I get a better understanding now. It's able to like go if I give it permission to look at something from a different folder, but I shouldn't be like trying to have it like commit and push something from another folder when it's in a different folder. And there's just more mistakes that can happen if I try to have it do changes in a folder it's not in, it sounds like. All right, I got both those prompts done, committed and pushed. And I just got back into the actual Finance Hub, the app folder. So let me know, do you need any more information from me for the prompt to make that change to the, I believe it was the coach change? So I see how, you know, if I were to have Claude build this, just basically ask Claude to build this through the terminal, it wouldn't need to go and like access all these files for me to give it back to Claude Code, like my strategizer, so it can have a better understanding. It would just know and it would just be able to build it. but it doesn't have the context of like why I'm doing this and how to do it right. So that's why I'm like still using the LLM to help me with this. But I think for the next build, for the next part I want to build, that would be more something where I'll just get like kind of like a prompt to get it started with Claude, and then just stay in the text chat terminal with Claude to have it help me build it. Launching Explore agents in parallel to survey the TradeFlow UI and the data layer. Awesome. Welcome back, C Films. So which social media do I think is the best for marketing? It definitely depends on what you're doing. So, like, knowing what you're doing, um, you're doing a site that's like telling people about movies and people, like an entertainment basically. So, like, where are most people going to be going to get entertainment information that would apply to what you're doing? I think it's close between TikTok. TikTok's more of like an entertainment social media, and YouTube. I would say X is probably good too. Probably not so much Instagram. X is, I don't think people are going, I think X is more of like a business and like information, not so much like entertainment. So with you, I think if I had to guess, I would say TikTok, but definitely run it by some AI, give it some context into what you're doing, and make sure you get a good call to action. So once you start marketing on whatever platform, start with one, learn that one the best, like before you try to do multiple ones. Laser focus on one thing at a time, I would always say. What's your main call to action? What is the main goal that you want people to do after they consume your marketing content? And I would say, like, not just check out your site, but check out your site and like do something specific on your site. So then you can get analytics. I think you said you already have analytics on your site. You should be able to get analytics with the, let's say you're using TikTok. See how many people clicked on your link to actually go check out your site. And then you can get analytics on your site to see if they're actually doing the thing that you're giving them the call to action to do on your site. So you've already been using IG, X, and Twitch. Okay, I think TikTok sounds like, I think the most highest leverage one you could add to that. Trying to update my iWatch and keep stopping and restarting. You know, if it doesn't work this time, just give it a few more days. Figure out what's going on with this update. Let's see. Written up the plan. Giving it back to Claude the strategizer. Why are you making this move versus type the reasoning that's bringing you here? Why are you making this move is better? Welcome to the chat, Jelly Kravitz. Respect every time. What is good? I'm making some changes to the project, to the app. Started out working on the marketing dashboard for the app. added a new feature that takes the marketing info that I collect in the marketing dashboard app and looks for patterns to find features that I could add to the actual app itself, like add, change, make better, stuff like that. So that was a way better idea than I thought. I'm getting really good insight from that I never would have thought of. It's working out awesome. So I got that feature done on the marketing dashboard. I can kind of show you right now. I still got that up. I think it's the server's not running anymore. I got a different project up, but essentially, like, this is one of the ideas. I can copy it as a markdown to like run it through an AI, get its opinion on this, like get more insight. Shows me the source, the different sources of marketing information that I collected that is getting this idea from, that is finding the pattern. And then I can approve it or reject it. Then it goes into like a file in the project. If I reject it, then it knows. Either way, you know, the main thing is it knows not to bring this up again. So it's like always finding new ideas to make everything better. And it's like a continual loop, always continual improvement, getting better every time. Learning as I build. Vibes are real. Do what I feel and make everything better and provide more value every day. Stay on the marketing path. So what would you say your background? What kind of information would you find the most value in? Business, marketing, the actual vibe coding, or agentic orchestration, abundance mindset that you could apply to basically like everything, mostly like the business. Any questions you have in regards to projects you're working on, projects you want to do, businesses you want to start, marketing questions, anything like that, feel free. And also to you and everyone else, go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. I'm coming through with new information steady, so you can subscribe too if you want to see more of what I do. And I'll just keep providing more value to you almost every day. Making progress, as I would say. Well, I hear some elevator music play in the background. All right. Yes. Alright, so it sounds like I wasn't exactly clear on how this journal entry worked. I haven't used it in, I don't know, maybe a week. But we still made improvements to it and could still make better improvements to it. So the main thing that I should remember is just kind of trying it out and seeing like where to make it better for version 2. Especially in regards to getting the journal entry in before the person makes a buy and not just after they're done with like selling, because I mean the main thing with that is because this is investing, so most likely there's going to be a longer time frame. They might not be remembering their decision making process for why they bought something. So I guess let me know if I'm understanding this correctly, and anything else you might want to add to provide value. Welcome to the chat, Freezer Wave. Respect every time. So, right now I'm working on the Stackivate project. The link is in the description. This is the MVP I just launched, I believe, last week. And what I started doing today was I was working on the marketing dashboard for this project. Essentially, it's like a customized marketing system for this specific app, and this marketing system I'm building could be applied to really any app that someone's building, but this is customized for this app. And what I did for the marketing dashboard today, I added a new feature that takes the information that I've collected from marketing and searches through it to find patterns, and when it finds patterns, it gives me ideas to add new features to the actual app itself that would provide more value based on what the my target audience wants and the main pain points, stuff like that. So I went and built that feature. It is way more valuable than I even thought it would be. And after I built it, I got the information from it, ran through like 5 ideas, strategized with Claude about these ideas. For the most part, it did the job right. It got the like process of getting these ideas right, and ended up getting more insight in the actual project. So went and added some things to some of the project files, and then I'm now implementing the first idea that I got from the marketing dashboard into the project itself, into the app, which is a specific feature for this app for it's like if a person is investing with fake money for education. So this is all about education for investing, and they're journaling. So basically, like, they're giving the right context of information when they make a buy of why they're doing what they're doing, so the coach can pick up on that. And then after they make the sell, it's asking them like the right kind of information based on that to, make sure they follow through with their plan right, so it can coach them correctly. And before, it wasn't collecting like enough of the information, It was only collecting like a certain form of information after the sell was done. So it found that problem through the marketing, that this is like a really high value thing I could add. And I'm adding that right now. And then I got another feature that I want to add in the free tier of this app. So basically, like, the free tier of the app is essentially education in the form of, like, it doesn't take any kind of account. You're not going to be getting like the journaling or the coach. It's just like educational tools. And then once a person, like, you know, learns and then feels like they're ready to like start practicing in real time, then they would go over to the paid tier, and then they would get access to the automatic journaling and the coach. So the way I have it set up is everything in the free tier. You know, I'm gonna build the most, like, what would be the right word? Encompassing, like, including, has the most free educational investing information of anything that exists from what I've seen. So people can just go on there. They don't need any money. They can get an education in how to invest. And then once they feel like, you know, okay, like, this is awesome, I'm getting ready to like try this out, then the paid tier, they don't need it. It's not like an exchange where, you know, they're buying and selling anything on the actual app. It's just education. They're not holding their money on there. The paid tier, they'd be like getting coaching and journaling automatically in real time. So it's going to make them, like, basically when they start doing it with real money, by doing this first, they should be like starting out way better. So most people, like, when they start investing, they lose. Like, they're making really bad decisions, and it takes like years for them to start being consistent, start making the right decisions. And there's a lot to that. And this, I think, will like cut that window down a ton. I think, you know, within a few months, they should be able to feel confident enough to start using real money. And then when they do that, I haven't built it yet, but I want to get like something where they can take the coaching and the journaling to like any exchange and then apply it to what they're doing there. So making a ton of progress, building something very high value. I think I know the wealth gap in the world is real. Like, majority of the money flows to like 1% of people, mostly through the markets. You know, anybody can get in on the markets from anywhere in the world. You just need the internet, and you don't need any kind of, like, you know, degree, anything like that. Really, you could even, the way it is today, you can buy partial shares. You could start with like $1 a week or something like that. But I feel like if more people in the world were educated on how to invest properly, that the wealth gap would not be so wide. There's trillions of dollars floating around in the markets, and I mean, it's up for grabs to whoever wants to get a part of it. And systems are changing, the way things used to work. You know, people are starting to see the flaws in that, and now that AI is around, it's a new world, it's a new game. So this is an idea I've had for a long time, and now that AI is around, I'm finally able to implement it and get it out there. Not only that, but the marketing, you know, my background is not just investing, but business and marketing. So the marketing system I'm building for this is, I feel like I can provide a ton of value for people, because that could be applied, this particular system, to any app. Then I like did a previous system that is just for like a personal brand. And then I plan on doing more systems in the future too. All right, this part is done. So it is individual stocks and indexes. And I think the main new way of doing it is what this is focused on. So one thing that I've learned is like investing helps me know myself better, especially with real money. Like it helps me understand like how I react to like fear and greed, stuff like that. Helps me understand like, you know, how I like make decisions, like, you know, am I going to make a decision that I'm going to doubt later? So this coaching is mainly focused on understanding your personality. And it's not like a financial advisor where it's telling you like, you know, you should invest in this and that. It's not telling you what to buy. It's just like helping you to understand the game, like how to play it, and then how to understand yourself better on what works for you specifically. So it's like this is a lot of things are one size fits all. This gets more into like an individual person's mind and their mindset and their individual traits, and helps them on education based on, you know, how they think, because the same investment style does not work for everybody. And a lot of people, the main pain point people seem to have is like they want to learn this themselves. They don't want to just, you know, pay someone to like make the least riskiest moves that everybody's doing, and at the end of the day not even really make more than inflation is doing. So and then C Films saying, based on social media, Twitch, Instagram, and X you've already used for C Films brand and the goals you have for the C Films website. Gemini said the social media you should use are Facebook, IG, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and X. So they think Facebook is the best. I just personally have not used Facebook that much. I mean, I should probably try to get into it more for marketing, but Facebook is my least knowledgeable channel. But I think if that's what it says, I'd say definitely try it out. Learn one at a time. I think probably, if anything, you're going to have a bigger audience on Facebook than any other platform. All right, looking at what we just did for the build. And also, too, if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win, so go ahead and hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. So I'm going to test this out real quick. Looking at the chat on the vibe coding side, have I made the leap to not really looking at the underlying code and just focusing on results? So mostly that's what I'm doing. I'm still trying to read. I'm like kind of scanning the underlying code just to kind of get an idea, like slowly learning code, I guess, because I did not learn code before I did this. So people keep recommending me that I should learn code. So I'm just like, you know, kind of as a side thing, trying to read the code to get a better idea of how it works. But yeah, my main focus is definitely on the results. Start the dev server. The main reason I'm making this move is because I drew a trend line and the price had been in a downtrend and it just broke out of that diagonal trend line and started going up and broke out of it. So I'm guessing that like on a longer time frame, this is going to keep going up. So my reasoning is that I'm gonna hold this until basically it breaks the trend line that it creates from going up. I changed my mind and I thought that maybe, you know, I got worried that maybe this has gone up too much in the short term and that it needs to go back down before it starts going up again. All right, it works. So let's see now. I guess there maybe could be more context, but that's something I can do later. That's more like details. I'm just trying to build the main features fast, and it definitely got the result that I wanted. Although I could like get more into it with the coaching to see like what the coaching's telling me about that. But that's not really like that kind of strays from this part of the build. That'll be more for later. Main thing is the build worked right. It functions. So I'm going to give it the prompt to commit and go from there. Thank you, respect every time, Freezer Wave, and welcome anytime. Good to have you in the chat. Until next time. Alright, I just pushed. And basically, it worked right. The main function worked. It had the new field to enter. One thing I think it could have maybe had more context for like helping someone know like, how to evaluate like why they made that decision, like what they were focusing on. But I think that's more for like version 2. I didn't go into the coach to like, ask it questions about the move I just made. But the main thing is that it worked. The text box was there. I put in the info. Did a buy, did a sell. And I even like, did it quick and told it that like, I did that. I sold it because like I changed my mind. Which is like, I tried to like kind of like frame it how my target market framed like similar situations. So now that that's pushed, I guess like I'll just kind of like remember, I'll know when I use it in the future to make those changes. But that's like a lot of good work so far for right now. And I definitely still feel like working. I got a lot more focus and energy. And one thing I really wanted to do before I forget is to implement that feature in the free tier that we were talking about for I think it was about like contributions versus investing in a way. So let me know what you think of that for like ideas to implement that. And then when I get the idea right, I'll just start up a new chat with Claude in the terminal, and it'll have access to the project. I'm thinking that's the best way is I'll like, do it with Claude in the terminal, and then I'll come back to you with the results so that you just have that in your context to try and keep this chat right here as much on the marketing as possible. So that I can try to keep this chat here as much on the marketing dashboard as possible. So C. Phillips Gemini says focus on 3 social medias, which are Facebook, Instagram, and Twitch. And you already have Instagram and Twitch from what I remember. So the reason I'm saying try to focus on one at a time, that's awesome. You already have you already know Instagram and Twitch, but it sounds like you're not doing Facebook yet. I think it's just much easier for your mind to understand something when you're just focusing on that one thing, just learning like one thing. So like if you hadn't been doing Instagram and Twitch and you're trying to learn Facebook, Instagram, and Twitch all at the same time, you're gonna be like spreading yourself thin. It's all about the laser focus. So I would say keep doing what you're doing with Instagram and Twitch, but try to like maybe like the next week or two just keep your main focus on learning Facebook and start up a chat with Gemini that's just about helping you learn Facebook and applying it to what you're doing. Claude Code plan mode max effort. Free tier tool being built right now. Based on the info I got from the marketing dashboard. Looking at the chat, so what you like showing on IG that is directly related to your site is screenshots of the site. That's a good idea. That definitely sounds like something that would be for IG and X2. So, not really sure too much about Facebook. And what do you think about doing like a CTA, like a call to action? Like, you know, not just check out the site, but check out like a specific kind of like feature of the site. Alright, I've got Claude Code running the prompt and plan mode. So, I mean, everything looks good to me. If I want to change something later, it'd probably be just like the location of where this exists on the app. Like for now, you know, there's only 2 tools, so it sounds like this would just make it so there's like 3. But I'm thinking as I add more and more tools, maybe there's like a better way to structure this. But I think I'm just confirming that like with you that it's not a big deal for now if I want to change just like the location of the tool later. I think the only other thing was I would like to add some kind of like graph or chart or like visual data to help, but I mean I can just build that on top of it after I see it and after I use it. I don't think that would be too difficult. So I guess let me know what you think about what I just told you. What I it's weird like dictation, and I see how I talk and I'm like I say like a lot. Yeah. Making a lot of good progress today. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is like kind of a biggest step of the day almost. Building like a really awesome feature that I never would have like realized until I found those patterns in the marketing content that I already had. And I'm just getting started building the marketing content out too. And even collecting content and data. So as I get more data, I'll find more patterns, and that'll give me direction on more features to build. And seeing this is like all tying together. And in a way, I feel like this could even be more than just like a marketing tool. Like this could be like a marketing tool that helps you like decide and get clarity on an actual idea for an app to build. And as you collect more information for the original dashboard, it would help you build up the features. And as you build up more features, that's going to give you more content for marketing and just creating better and better systems. So All right, it's working on the build right now, and Claude is working on the build right now. So actually, it looks like it just kind of wrote up a new plan. So before I was going to ask you what I was going to ask you, I'm going to give you this plan, make sure it looks good. Yeah. Okay. I still remember what I was going to ask you. So essentially, it's about yes, okay, it's about the marketing. So, from what I understand, this will make like a new kind of like link. And if I wanted to, I could do some kind of like SEO or AO with this link. So if people are searching like, you know, questions about using some kind of tool like this, or even questions that would apply to using a tool like this, then this could come up on like a Google search or like an AI search, and it could lead people to this site. Let me know if I'm understanding this correctly, and if there's anything else that you could add. Could add more water to my cup. Thank you for clarifying these things. This is definitely like a long-term goal. You know, I'm not just trying to like make this quick and put it out there and keep marketing to it. I'm trying to like keep making the project better and making the marketing better over time. So it looks like I'm on the right track for what I'm doing. Sounds like if I'm understanding this correctly, there's a lot of power in kind of this flow that I'm just kind of like doing right now where I collect marketing data, I get patterns on the data, advises me on like new features to build, and then I can market those new features specifically and then even get more feedback from the marketing of those new features. And all this can tie back into like making the marketing better and the product better. So here it is. See what I just built? I don't even think I need a visual aid for this. I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to take a screenshot. Gotta finish this conversation I was having about the marketing. Or finish reading it. So I tested it out. I attached a screenshot. Everything looks good to me, and I think you were right. I don't really see a need to have a visual aid for this one. So I guess check everything out and let me know what you think. It's like elevator music while I'm waiting for the conversation to compact. I feel like this music helps keep me patient. Just want to be like constantly creating. But I feel like the amount of work I just did before AI was possible, that would have been like a month of work from one person. At least. I'll be right back. All right, so the commit is done, and I guess I just need to push. But also, let me know everything that we basically like did today, and all the ideas we came up with. Did I accomplish them all? I feel like there was maybe one more that I didn't get to. Just let me know. Push to GitHub. I just pushed and Claude is asking me if I want to add TS build info to gitignore. Not really sure what that is. I mean, I know what gitignore is, but I'm not sure what the TS build info is. TypeScript. So it should not be in gitignore because it would just get cluttered. I'm not sure if there's any other files. What do you think about how difficult would it be and how much time would it take to figure that out? And also kind of the other cleanup stuff that you mentioned. Especially, especially if this could just be done in one prompt. I would do it now. While it's fresh on my mind. Get hygiene pass. Doing it now while the context is fresh and I'm already in the Finance Hub repo. Yeah, a lot of progress today. If you're just tuning in, it's time to win. Go ahead and hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. Did a lot of work today with the marketing dashboard. New features. Got me new ideas. Ended with a built a new feature on the actual app itself. So I'm seeing more on how everything's linked up together, how I can do this in the future with databases, have the marketing dashboard linked up with the actual project, and it's like a loop where everything just keeps getting better over time. More marketing information leads to new features, leads to more marketing, leads to more information, leads to new features, and then I'll just keep adding on new business systems onto that and keep making it better. It's like the new frontier. All right. Like I gotta do more cleanups after implementing things while the context is fresh, because I'm noticing things that I should have caught earlier that I just didn't do cleanups after builds, stuff like that. Awesome. Just one. I would say that's a wrap for today. Hope you got a lot of value off of what I had to say and do. Running right through this work. Getting better every day. Keep on learning. Keep on applying what I do to you. And you know, it's the loop. Just like the marketing applies to the project, the value I applies to you comes back to me and new things for you to see. And then we can all collaborate easily because we know where this is going. We know where this is flowing. The movement is showing itself to us. And it's no bluff. Like, this is just going to keep getting better. We're all in it together from the start. A year or two from now, who knows how far we'll be. So it's always good to see everybody here every time, and hopefully you had something to increase the context of your mind. That is it for today. I'm out without a doubt.